Hello, hello. Yeah, my mic is being picked up. That's good. I see Blue Iscurio in chat, and I also see Tin Sheet. We have 2 viewers. That's more than enough. Okay, before I start, just gonna show a quick video of the. Hello, Leaf Elf. I'm gonna show a quick video of what happened to me earlier this week. This over here is a video that I took short maybe a day or so before my last stream on Wednesday. Where is turn on desktop audio? Hello, Flop at the Block. Some of you may have seen this, some of you may have not. Let me just play it.
Flood cleanup from last week's rains. When today's rain.
Let me just move that to the start. Play it again.
You know, I was still in the middle of flood cleanup from last week's rains when today's rains arrived. I did not expect today's rains to be greater than the amount of rain that all of last week had. This is 6 inches of flood water. How does this happen? I need to move out of here. I can't keep living like this. I hate living here so much. You know,
to that end, let me remind everyone, I have a moving fund and a flood repair fund. Please send me money. if you need. Anyway, on the docket today, we're drawing Marissa, we're drawing Yuka, and we're drawing Sakuya and Mai. But before that, video games. We are playing a fan game called Waves of Solar Dusk. We're playing a fan game called Waves of Solar Dusk, which is Blue Iscurio's fan game. It is the fan game that Blue Iscurio commissioned me to draw for, and I am excited to play it. I am noticing something off. Let me just real quick. Main screen display capture filters. There we go. And is it still visible? Kind of. There it is. It's gone now. This is 0.2, correct? Let me see. Yes, this is 0.2. This is the version from... this is the latest version that is on your itch.io. This is... I should probably put... Where is it? Waves of Solar Dusk. And put that... This is Blue Studio's itch page. Let me also... Let us play. Why is... There is the music. Okay. This is going to be my first time playing this game. It is very loud. Oh my god. Volume mixer. What is the audio? I have it already set to 30%. Let me lower that. Mic test. Okay, 20%. Let's also lower the Windows volume. You're only the second person I've watched play this. The first was my dad. Yeah, this game has some SA2 audio mixing. Oh. I know that feeling. Classic mode or challenge mode? I'm gonna play classic mode. Let's go with normal. And let's start with Remo. There is no sound effects for the shots I'm seeing. And no music. Now there's music. The music is quieter in the stages. Okay, let me just real quick. Where is the audio? Move it back up to 30. I can't... Okay. There is no sound effect for the shots. Oops. No sound effect for shots. And Reimu's hitbox is always visible. Interesting choice. Considering this is a PC98 fan game. Ooh, that is a spider. Ugh. Oh, that is loud. Also, I noticed that there is no restart. There is no restart in the options menu. And why is Reimu black? Okay, there. That's the it has the PC98. It has the PC98 dodge at the end of the stage sequence. Nice. Man, I'm bundling alive out here. Hey, there's my artwork. Let me change the settings. There's my artwork. Feels good. Okay, turn off capture culture. Cool. You'd think the Dark Sun would have the decency to cool off. Halt! Your stench is trespassing on the sandcastle domain. I could smell your sweat from halfway across the beach. You smell rancid. Yes, you smell quite... Wait, what? Maybe you could change out of that big dress. Nonsense, a princess is always in a proper dress, and she never sweats like an unwashed peasant. Oh, I thought you were a princess, but if you're dressed like that and sweating, then I guess you're not. Knights, seize her! What on earth? Okay. Bunch of aimed shots and a spiral of shots. Wait a sec. Does this not have slow and fast? No, it does have slow and fast, but Reimu's movement is really... Reimu's movement is slow by default, so it's not really obvious. I'm noticing... Not my castle! So, do you know where the princess is? Do you have your audio on full? Because it sounds fine to me. It's really loud for me. No, my castle. So, do you know where this princess is? Just leave already. Okay, starting lives multiply is times 1. Stage multiply is 10. Okay. There is a... If you're saying there's a way to restart, it is not obvious. And... there is nothing in the files that you gave. Maybe it's on the itch.io page. Oh, that is, in fact, a big ol' barrier. Okay, so I do have to dodge that. You underestimated how OP bombs were? Bombs being strong is a good thing. In my opinion. Okay, no revenge bullets. Normally that's what happens when you throw in a line of enemies like that. Usually they spawn revenge bullets. Challenge mode is the infinite lives mode. Huh. What are you playing? It is on the left side of the screen. It is a Touhou fan game called Waves of Solar Dusk. I drew some of the art for this game. Only some. Oh dear. Okay. I have one bomb left. Reimu's supposed to have the weakest bombs. Ah. Then, Why is it called challenge mode again if it has infinite lives? I don't know, ask soon. Hey, you stop that splashing around. I'm trying to fly. I'm trying to fly here. It's a huge pain. Oh, okay. Wait, really? Oh, so why are you flying through here anyway? I'm trying to fix the sun. There was a flash of light coming from the ocean, so the culprit has to be somewhere around here. So you're itching for a fight in the ocean. Well, a human like you might have some trouble without help. Like from a turtle, for instance. Oh, like Genji? Good idea. I should go look for him. Some turtle soup would taste great right about now. You're a pretty vulgar person. You're a pretty vulgar person, aren't you? What? Like even now, you can't fly alone. Remember the help you've been given when you wash up on shore. Okay. Laughter echoes through the waves. Okay, this boss moves around a lot. I'm noticing it is safer higher up on screen. Because the things are they're more clumped together. Oh, that is loud. I'm gonna assume those are waves. When I'm looking at them, I don't see waves. I'm thinking, the things that you jump over in track and field. That is loud. Let me call them real quick. Holy shit, Spider-Man just flew past my window. Very clean. You're better than I thought. From what Genji was saying, I thought you were a hopeless case. Of course not. The extremely loud sound effects are PC98 accurate? Okay, yeah, there's PC98 accurate and there's being a good game. The audio is... The audio's kind of yikes. Anyway, do you know where he is? I'm kind of hungry. Okay, maybe you are still a hopeless case. Metal and Magic Armada. I'm gonna be playing through all of the characters. This is the last stage of this demo, by the way. Okay. Oh, goodness. Well. No, not remove. How do I exit? How do I exit? Blue Studio. I know you were just trying to be like accurate to the PC98 games, but this game needs a restart, and this game needs both a restart and a return to title. How do I reset the game? If the only way to reset the game is closing the game, I don't like that. Put it in the options menu. Put it in the pause menu. Or game over. Yeah, that's bad. Straight up, it's just bad. Straight up, that is just bad. I don't care if you're trying to be accurate to how the PC98 games are. That is just bad. Like, this is not a PC98 game. This is a fan game that's trying to be like a PC98 game. I intend to do that in the final. Alright. Glad to know. Oh, this is more like it. Marissa. Marissa with piercing lasers, I assume? And I assume at high enough power, it'll go up to 4 lasers? Maybe? Oh, there's the spider. I suppose it's not that big of a deal here in the demo phase. Ah, that is loud. It's not that. I suppose it's not that big of a deal in the demo phase since there are only three stages. This is basically OSD Marissa B, or Lotus Land Story Marissa A. Hey, are there any rocks around here? I wonder if I could boil an egg on one. Halt! State your name and purpose. I'm Marisa Kirisame. I'm not here to rob you. I'm not here to rob you blind. Oh, okay. So, who are you? I am Princess Samantha of the Sandcastle domain. You should bask in the presence of my regality. Really? And that castle is your castle, right? I bet it's got all sorts of riches. Oh, yes, of course. As a princess, I'm one of the most well-off in the land. Can I see them? What? Well, I can't just let any peasant. Too late, I'm checking. Knights! Okay, need to damage her. I should probably be closer, higher up. Come on. Oh god, does this game have rank? Whoops. No, this game doesn't have rank. It's just timed. Gotcha. I just took too long. I just took too long to defeat her. Okay. My castle! Wow, you're broke. All your castle had was sand. Even your dress is low quality. Just go away. Very clean. Okay. Get me my power, please. Oh, now it's max power. Okay. I'm gonna assume these are waves. Like I mentioned that before, but... Fairies riding on the top of waves. Interesting. Alright, no point of collection. Okay. Low-key looks like dinner tables. It made me think of like the hurdles in track and field, the things that track and field runners jump over. That's what it makes me think of. I keep going up to the top of the screen to do a point of collection. I keep forgetting that it's a Windows Touhou thing. Come on. There it is. Okay, extra bomb. Don't have extra lives. I forgot what was on the itch.io page that explained how to get lives. Up, up. Run. Dodge all of the things. Look, you might want to prepare yourself for what I'm about to say, bud. Is this on stream? I mean, I am technically playing this live, yes. Hey, you're the one who's been making all those waves, right? Lives are just from points. Gotcha. Oh, I got an extra one. Cool. Hey, you're the one who's been making all those waves, right? Let me think. No, they just appeared when my feet touched the ground. Is this on Steam? No, just on itch.io. I should probably... I'm gonna put this here again and then pin message. There we go. You might need to prepare yourself for what I'm about to say, bud. What are you talking about? Reminds me of the PC98 Touhou games. Yeah. I like the portraits. Thank you. I drew the base and the blue Escudo here, turned them into sprite art. Well, it's been a pain to fly around through here because of those waves. Have you tried flying over the waves? Where's the fun in that? I see. Anyway, you mind stopping? Where's the fun in that? I wasn't talking to you. Ah, you're talking. Gotcha. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's go fight. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. You're right. She's kind of really difficult to fight as Marissa. Like, even with the speed boost, dodging through these, I'm not quite at the level where dodging through these is easy. Very clean. I still haven't gotten to stage 3. I had the most fun with Marissa. Let's play as the other characters though. Yep, definitely a skill issue. Oh, she feels so slow. Golden sands beneath the endless sun. The sands don't look very golden to me, but I understand why they're dark brown instead of yellow. That would be kind of eye-searing in the PC98 art style. I just noticed the crabs with the Kabuto helmets. She is so slow. Oh no. It feels like she's moving in molasses. Oh. Game, please. Oh. Okay. There it is. Welcome to Yuka. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Please, no. Okay. Playing a slow character after playing a fast character is a whole nother experience. Oh, I shouldn't have been reading chat. Oops. I forgot about that. The reason why Yuka wasn't originally in the game is because Genji was in the game and I didn't want to add 2 joke characters. Halt! I am Samantha of the Sandcastle domain. State your business. What's this? Suddenly it smells like peasant. What? Do you smell yourself? No, I smell peasant. You smell peasant. So, what does a peasant such as yourself have to bother me with? Why, you knights! PNG Trooper using a controller for a keyboard game. It's rather difficult to draw. It's rather very clean. It's rather difficult to draw a character playing video games using a keyboard. Very clean. Let's keep playing Yuka. Okay. Dream goes down every second and goes up by collecting dream items, I think. And the dream value determines how much points you get from collecting point items. Welcome back, point item value. Oh no, it's just the dream goes up regardless. Fascinating. What about a PNG of a keyboard instead of drawing it? But then it wouldn't be animated. Or at least it would be hard to notice the animation. PNG of just the keyboard. Very clean. Yuka seems to make the stage portion significantly easier than any of the other characters. But she makes up for it by being really slow. And holding down control does not skip any of the dialogue. Okay. Okay, I can defeat the knights. Okay. I Okay, this is the first spell card, right? Oh, oops. Okay. Oh dear. Thank you. There it is. My castle! No spell cards in this game. This is her second attack. Oh, right. Okay. My goal here is to be able to get to stage 3 and actually fight the boss of stage 3. Because I remember the boss of stage 3 is a familiar character. Oh, I defeated the enemy and the point item went off screen and did not fall further down. Oops. It going off screen, off the top of the screen made it disappear. Okay, gotcha. Dusk items. There's a... Okay, that specific enemy just doesn't drop items. Gotcha. Understood. Right. It's not instant death. I can't instantly kill enemies the moment I touch them because I'm always shooting. Oh boy, this is kind of... Okay, why is that there? Is that the exit? Okay, those are just hidden items. Very much a skill issue. But I played a lot of Yuka. Let's play as Mai this time. Okay, what makes Mai special? Nope, the points. Oops. Give me the power. Very forward focus, I'm noticing. I haven't really been using the bombs in this game. Partially because I still haven't finished drawing all of the the art for the bombs. Forward focus, like the car brand. Yes, indeed. Remus persuasion needles, powered by the Ford Focus. It's quite nice out today. Halt! Oh, someone's there. I'm the prince. I am Princess Samantha of the Sandcastle domain. State your business. I'm passing through. I see. Actually, wait. Are you perhaps an ice demon? Perfect. Come up here and cool me down at once. I can't. I have to go. Oh, I must insist. Knights, motivate her. What on earth? What on earth was that? What on earth is that? What on earth is that focus attack? What? Okay, my eyes are starting to water. Just my right eye, for some reason. Oh, I hate that. Motivate, you say? Okay, she's defeated. Oh, the knights don't disappear when they're don't disappear in between spell cards. Okay. Understood. Okay, gotcha. Defeat her quickly, please, please. There it is. Where's your motivation? My castle! Idiot. Oh, my right eye is so itchy. Just my right eye. This is a very strange shot type. Entering focus mode makes the shots move slow. You still shoot at the same rate, but they move slower. Very strange. Like, even shots that are already out move slower. You've been there before? Regarding the fact that only one eye seems to be having trouble? There's my extra life. Out of all of the characters, out of all of the characters, Mai is the one that I found I'm the most surprised to be. Mai is the one I'm the most surprised to be having the most fun with. Well, I say that and immediately lose a life. So I don't know. Also, I realized why I initially thought there was rank. It's because I just bombed. It's because I bombed one of the spell cards from one of Samantha's spell cards by accident and instantly deleted it. Oops. If you have eye drops, you can use those. Yeah, eye drops would help. An ice fairy. What an idiot. I didn't think that a human world had such incompetent fools. Oh, we have got plenty. Miss? May I? Don't bother with the act. Act? Oh. I see. Or do. Or do. I'm not your mom. What's a demon from Makai doing in the human world? Oh. Silent type. Can't let you do that. If you were here to be quiet, I'd let you go, but being quiet is unacceptable. You're really annoying. You know that? Okay. Samantha and Jin get eviscerated by bombs. I see. Okay. Defeating enemies also doesn't make their bombs go away like it does in Windows. I don't remember if that's a PC98 thing. It might have been. Whoops. Just bomb it. Okay. P2. Samantha's balance for no power and Jin's balance for not getting hit by most of the time. Huh, you're strong. Oh hey, you're learning. Shut up. One's 3 dots, the other is 4. Big difference. Very clean. This is probably my favorite track that I've heard in this game so far. It happened again! Enemy spawned right on top of me and shot me from point blank. Okay, let's play Sakuya this time. Ooh! We're playing a Sakuya B. Let's go! Oh, my eyes. Okay, I can play this with one eye closed. It's fine. He also has the fast movement that Marissa has. There's no restart. Okay. That sucks. My eye is itching so much. Oh no. My eye is itching. Oh god. Do I have eye drops? No, I don't, is the thing. Okay, here we go. My, it really is hot out here. At this rate, even I might catch fire. Halt! What is your purpose here? Greetings, I am but a humble servant of my mistress Amelia. As mere nobility, she will be overjoyed to see you served. Well met. I'm glad to see one here who respects royalty. Of course, my mistress is always happy to see royalty treated in the traditions of her homeland. Ramelia's French. Here we go! I was immediately able to clock it. Let's go! Just bomb it. Okay, just... My eyes are watering so much. Was my hospitality adequate? No! Okay. My eyes are watering so much. Very PC98. Not PC98. Very EOSD. The instruments being used here. In these stages, in these levels. The honorary PC98 game, embodiment of Scarlet Devil. I might play and give my opinion when I can, but right now it's 2 in the morning and I need to sleep. Such is life when one streams to a bunch of insomniac Americans. Thank you for the life game. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you for the bombs, Trino. I'll make sure to remember to use it next time instead of dying. Never mind. I hate. Why do I speak sometimes? Technically, SOEW had a MIDI option. Okay, last character, Genji. Genji the flying turtle. He is very slow. Actually, no, he's not even as slow as Yuka, I'm noticing. What on earth? Oh, he has 1 speed. Gotcha. This is only speed. Yuka's slower than a turtle. That's a crime. To be fair, he did have to carry Reimu. He's not carrying Reimu in this game though. He's just standalone. He's a standalone character. Oh, I keep dying. You know what? Let's see what the bomb looks like. Okay, it's just the white screen and kills things. Gotcha. Actually, isn't that most spell cards? Huh. He's faster because he doesn't have to carry Reimu, I suppose. These old bones aren't meant for deceit. State your business, turtle. I'm Genji. I'm merely passing through. Oh dear. Actually, miss, could I trouble you with a favor? And then that should probably be another text box. I would like to ask to use your casual shade to cool down for a moment. Okay, so could I trouble you with a favor? And then next text box, I would like to ask you to use your castle shade to cool down for a moment. Of course not. Like I would allow an unwashed animal to sweat all over my domain. Turtles don't sweat. No, and that's final. Very well then. I will be on my way. Knights, escort him out. Thank you, miss. Wait, you're carrying me the wrong way. I need to go into the sea. Stop. The most contrived reasons to fight. This is not a Touhou game without contrived reasons to fight people. Still not as bad as the reason to fight people, and still not as bad as Rouge's reason to fight Team Chaotix in Sonic Heroes. Just immediately picked a fight with Team Chaotix because they looked at her funny. Oh right, I forgot. I'm holding down the shift button to do like... I'm holding down the shift button to do like focus movement, and then I forgot that Genji doesn't have focus movement. Okay, I'm not dealing with this. Give it... My castle! I will just take my leave. Goodbye, power items. You're right. That particular enemy doesn't drop anything. Strange. Oh, Genji really is the joke character. He deals so little damage. He's taking so long to defeat anything. Okay, part of it is the fact that he's in low power. Like he's not at max power right now. So that certainly does not help. Well, now he's maxed. Is this any better? Kind of. Never mind. He's stronger at full power. Still faster than Yuka. Okay. I'm gonna drop it down to easy just to be able to see what the boss fight in the demo is. And then I'll start working on the artwork. Marissa, Yuka, Mai. Who's the one that I had the most fun with? Marissa and Mai, to be honest. Also Sakuya, but... Also skill issue, correct. You probably should work on that sudden that long pause at the start. That long pause at the start probably isn't worth having there. Like I would prefer if we just got into the action pretty much immediately. Ideally without the... What was that? 2 seconds of silence? Maybe cut it down by half into 1 second. You could just do challenge mode. I could. Okay. Okay, holding down control can't skip. So just spam the Z key. Okay, these enemy placements seem to be fixed. I guess I hit a thing. And, you know, max power, please. My castle. Okay. Now we're your gamers over here. Again, it's C. Oh. Why is it C? Is it C in the old games? In the PC 98 games? Or is it because Godot is weird about those keys? I don't think PC 98 had the X skip. That's true. But the honorary BC 98 game, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, had deck skip. It's just the third button. Gotcha. Are we gonna have key rebinding in this game, by the way? You basically just ripped off Deltarune. Gotcha. Damn it! Probably should have just bombed. There it is. I just bombed. Key rebinding. I probably should do that. Key rebinding is probably like the first system that I try to implement once I get movement in. Because I don't know if you know this, but I'm not using the arrow keys to move. I'm using the number pad. This is the number pad. I'm lucky that turning off number lock allows me to have like up, down, and left and right on the number pad. I wouldn't care if it wasn't for Dvorak. Every single game made after 2001 that doesn't have key rebinding is automatically a bad game. I literally... Especially if it's a PC game. Yes, I include every single Flash game that doesn't have like... all of those Flash games that don't have key rebinding. That was fun. I don't really want to know what this game is like in Dvorak. Don't Dvorak keys just like send in the same inputs as regular keys? Just give them the option to change what the keys are. Excuse me. And it'll be fine. They can fix it themselves. Ideally, give them the option to do it out of game. Okay, remember, don't go up. Oh, buddy. Oh, that's a ship. The ships have massive lasers. Okay. There's a ship cannon. Oh dear. Wow, wow, it sucks fighting these things as Marissa. Wow. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll play challenge mode. But after this run, I'm gonna switch over to working on what is it called? But after this run, I'm gonna switch over to working on those commissions. All right. This is the final run. Oh, we're doing Sakuya? We get the funny ending in this demo? Oh, okay. This demo has a funny ending. Gotcha. Good. Hello, spider. Why is it a spider? Why isn't it a crab? Like a big version of those helmeted crabs. It's actually a cow. Why does it have spider legs if it's a cow? Just bomb it. There it is. Bomb deals damage. Oh dear. Bomb it again. And I wasn't able to get that power. Okay. No, seriously though, why does the cow have 8 legs? The one thing this version of Sakuya doesn't have that Sakuya B from PCB does have is the fact that PCB Sakuya also shoots forward on top of shooting in a different direction. It's also one of the reasons Touhou 18 Sakuya feels weird. It doesn't have a excellent. Got a bomb there. There's no dedicated endings in the demo. Mima just shows up and says, get the full version. Ah, gotcha. Wow, I hate this section. This is the hardest section in this game so far. That I've completed, at least. Ah, there's not enough iframes. There was not enough iframes in that bomb to be able to get through that. Oops. Is that the thing Urumi is based on? There's a Touhou based off... There's a different Touhou based off that yokai. Oh, it's Urumi. Gotcha. It's just Urumi. Like the spider. Oh right, Urumi is called the spider cow, isn't he? Isn't she? I forgot about that. Pain Peko. The hops. Okay, final spell card. Very clean. Sake is fast, but not quite as fast as Marissa, it seems. And also, the fact that her shots, when I'm trying to do following shots, they miss. Wow, Sake is hard countered by this character. This character kind of sucks fighting her, Sakuya. Okay, here we go. I have 1 power. Get me health. Get me power, please. Just stream and restream. Oh dear. Oh, those lasers are huge. There is literally no space to be in between those lasers. Ah, great. I don't like fighting these things. These things kind of suck to fight. Oh, man. Funnily enough, Marissa and Sake's focus movement is the same speed as Yuka's unfocused movement. Wow, that sounds terrible for Yuka and for Sakuya, kind of. Just bomb it. Just bomb it. Yikes. Oh. Oh, that's what it does. This is a spike in difficulty that is very... This is a very steep spike in difficulty. And the fact that it's just the circle that and the fact that it's just the circle that you have to wait on. Ooh boy. That is a bigger circle than I expected it to be. Finally, I thought she'd never go away. Thanks, human. I'm Nitori, a mechanic. Greetings, I am but a humble maid trying to find the source of the changes to the sun. Ah, I see. I would tell you, but a human like you should turn back. Humans can't breathe underwater like I can. Leave it to humanity's oldest friends, the Kappa. The same Kappa that keep dismantling the dam that I keep building on the river? What? That was you? Yes, my mistress has issues with flowing water, and that river is a bit close to the mansion. You think we'll just let you dam up the river? With those sorry things? Your shoddy craftsmanship could bring shame to all of humanity. Shoddy? With all... You will regret disrespecting the work of an elegant maid. Here we go. Oh wait, this is her Mountain of Faith patterns. Huh. These are patterns for Mountain of Faith, I'm pretty sure. It feels weird to be fighting her as Sakuya, but cool. It feels weird to be able to say that someone's patterns are like like their patterns in another game. It's not exactly, but the lasers are copied. Yeah, that's how I noticed. Thank you for the lives, or I guess bomb. I need power. I need more power. Oh, without strength, you can't protect anything. Oh, let alone yourself. Ooh, boy. I might be cooked. I might be. And Sakuya's bomb doesn't deal that much damage. I've been at this for how many seconds? I think it's been a full minute of just this first non. Why am I calling this a non-spell? This is a game with spell cards. Oh yeah, no, this is... Yep, this is the Nitori spell card. Or at least, it would be a spell card in a modern Touhou game. Just mom it. Game. Why do you do this to me, game? Let me shoot her. Let me hit her, game, please. Allow me to be under the boss. Most attacks take a whole minute to time out. I am so cooked. Cat, I am so cooked. Oh dear. Sakuya's shot type in this game kind of sucks. I've always liked this shot type, but not in this game. She has no spread whatsoever. She has no spread, and she also has no damage. It doesn't help that she's not at full power right now. Oh no. Let me hit the boss, game. Please. Please, game. I tried to bomb. Oops. I tried to bomb with no bombs. Oops. Come on, come on. Let me capture this attack. Never mind. I guess I'm not capturing that attack. Now I can't. She is really so strong. You think that was strong, Nitori? Really? Would you mind telling me why the sun is darkened? Never. You'd find a way to turn the sun back into a shambling wreck. If you're so determined to make things difficult... Ah, I see. There's a secret base underwater. Thank you for the help. Wait, how did you... Why is your hair... My apologies. It took a while for me to figure out how to break into your password, and while I learned that, I grew out my hair. I'd completely forgotten to cut it back short. What? Well, good. Day to you. Made of the Scarlet Devil. The Spirit of Darkness Mima. I see my reputation precedes me. You'll have to wait to face me. This is only a demo. If you wish to defeat me, get the then, that's a THEN, then get the full version. Oh. Okay. Let's switch over to art. Game. No. OBS, please. OBS, please. Okay, it's not OBS that's the issue. Switch. There. There it is. I copy-pasted that line. Oh, god damn it. I copy-pasted that line for every character. Very clean. Okay. I can set my audio back. Let me turn off desktop audio. Okay. Spell card for Marissa. Let's start drawing. Well, I say spell card, but like... Oh, right. I don't have the number lock turned on. I say spell card, but you know what I mean. So what do I think? It feels like a PC 98 game, which isn't necessarily a good thing. It has the jank of the PC 98 game. Not particularly happy with the music, but I did decline to make the music for you, but I did decline to make the music for you. So can't really blame you for that. I think the patterns are really cool. The characters and the dialogue are funny. I think my favorite. You are correct that the best line in the game is the one for Sakuya and Samantha. That is legitimately an amazing line. Probably my favorite line in the game. I need to take a look. What did Waves of Solar Dusk Marissa look like again? There she is. And I gave this Marissa the... I believe I did not give this Marissa the Pringles hat. That is the Pringle-shaped brim of the hat. So it's just a flat disc. But yeah, the game needs some work, but it was fun. I would recommend like a different sprite for the waves, because well, you could get a twin spark. I don't know, like because right now the waves look like this. And it's not actually obvious to me that those were waves. How would I do this? It's probably... Like the thing is, you probably can't make it like an animated sprite. Like you could probably do something like this. Alternatively, something like this, but then it's no longer horizontal. And you can make the hitbox something like this. Yeah. And just make the hitbox something like this. The only thing with the waves is that they have to look good in both the stage background and in the gin fight. Oh, actually, I realize the issue. You can make my suggestion for you. How do I do this? Let's make this black real quick. And they're tiled. The waves don't have individual sprites. They're tiled. Gotcha. My suggestion for you. Okay, so these are the waves, right? These are supposed to be waves. make the waves more like this. Where's the light blue? What color is the light blue? I don't have the colors here. Make the waves more like this, so that they actually look like they're moving towards you instead of like instead of being like a bunch of hurdles. So what can happen is this is the main tile, this is the side tile, this is the side tile. Or if you want to be really really good about it, this is really efficient about it. This can be the main tile, and this is the side tile, and you just flip it. And you just flip it. Where was I? Right. Art. You can get something even better than Twin Spark. Ooh. How do you make something better than 2 giant fuck you lasers? Twin Spark would cost more money? Would they? Like the yucca you had me draw is kind of just... Oh, 2 yuccas. Oh yeah! Couldn't you just like make a copy of the other yucca? Couldn't you just make a copy of this yucca and flip it horizontally? There's no point. Since she's doing the ultimate magic anyway. Fair enough. Wait a sec. Okay. I'm making modern Marissa here. This is wrong. Accidentally drawing modern Marissa. Whatever it is, surely the creator of the Master Spark would have something even cooler. Is left control stuck? No, left control is not stuck. I need to double check. Does she have frills underneath? I really should stop just closing it. Yeah, she does have frills. I should stop closing that that window. I keep needing to open it for reference. need a drink. Let me take a drink. Yuka's honestly only here to bat out the BC98 cast. As a playable character, she's fundamentally bad. She's not really salvageable without making her not Yuka. You could just give her absurd damage. Make her Marissa, make her a Marissa but stronger and slower. I'll be honest. I think Yuka felt stronger than Sakuya did. The only issue, Gan and Marissa, maybe, yeah. Yuka felt stronger than Sakuya did, mostly because I was playing Sakuya at low power, and low power Sakuya feels awful. She just feels awful. No redeeming qualities. Which, like, it's fair. That's a. I was in the mid game by that point. I should have full power at all times. Still. I'm gonna take it that when your dad played, your dad was just significantly better at the game than I was. He's supposed to be a strong but hard character. Marissa is just better. He was not better at me. Then you didn't know. So I guess you just didn't play as every character then. Because that's the sort of thing you notice pretty much immediately. Wait a sec. Once again, I keep making autopilot mistakes where I accidentally start drawing Windows Marissa. I was about to give her puffy. I was about to give her puffy sleeves. He was not a real playtester. That's fair. Funny thing, I actually balanced the game around Alice, the unlockable character that you cannot play as in the demo. Funny. I'm suddenly imagining what if DMC what if DMC5 was balanced around Virgil? That would have been a significantly more interesting Devil Hunter playthrough. She's the most basic character and her bomb is dog shit, which is why bombs are OP in this game. Very clean. Well, that and Master Spark individually being overtuned. Master Spark being the strongest bomb in the game makes sense. Like, I doubt people would complain if Master Spark continued to be absurd. A lot of people will complain if Master Spark is just weak. The same way a lot of people complain about the fact that Master Spark is like the weakest bomb in every game since Touhou 15. How is wild to me that Sanai's bomb is stronger than Master Spark. The only time her bomb, the only times her bomb is not the weakest is when Sake is in the game. It's hard to tell. Only Nitori has a real health bar. Oh yeah, are the ships always going to have those tiny little gaps in the center of them? Like, are the ships always gonna shoot lasers with just a tiny little gap that always has a bunch of bullets in the center that make them really difficult to fight with a forward focused character? Are they always gonna have that? Like, you don't actually have to shoot them from there. No, but like, it feels like you have to when it feels like you have to when your characters when your characters effective damage window is like this. And there's also a safe spot outside the lasers. Fair. I forgot what type of... I forgot if I gave her frills at the bottom of her skirt. Guess who's back? Gorby is back. Welcome to the stream. You only deal half damage, but they will die before they reach you. Huh. They have too much health to destroy them before their super lasers. You don't deal enough. They have too much health for you to be able to destroy them before they shoot their super lasers if you stay in front of them. So it really is incentivizing you not to be in front of them. But if that's the case, why is there a space in between the lasers in the first place? Why does it imply there's going to be a space in between the lasers by putting them like that? Why not just have like a... Like, why is it too... Like... In case you want to be ballsy and kill them faster? But you can't kill them faster, though. Well, you can kill them faster, but it's like... There's no point, since you can't just stop them from shooting... since you can't really stop them from shooting you like that. Marissa Kirisami. Where is she? Excuse me. Why is this in dark mode? Okay, not visible. No visible legs. There's the visible legs. Okay, gotcha. Also, what did I miss? Did Fizzy win? Anyways, I was wrong. Half-Life actually gets really darn good on a point that I said it will only get and the point I said it will get BS is surface tension. It only... I didn't draw her with a belt, right? I did not. That's kind of a... I feel like that's a mistake on my part, but I'll live with it. Actually, does it look like she has a belt? No, it does not. Never mind. She's not having a belt. One-piece dress Marissa is weird. I think it's cute. But I'm too used to how Windows Marissa dresses to imagine her in a one-piece dress. I checked her asset sprite. The hair covers it up. The hair covers up the fact whether or not she has a belt. So I can pretend to give her a belt, but she doesn't have a belt in the actual... But she doesn't have a belt in her actual sprite. Well, I guess... You're right. It is basically hidden. I could just give her a belt, but on her, around her hips instead of her waist. Also, if I want her... Nah, it did look weird with the dithering. Also, won't it just be covered by the Master Spark? You're right. I'm gonna keep the belt. Just because I think it'll look good in the illustration version. What did I give Reimu? Right, she has the sandals. Do I... Blue Escurio, do I give her boots? Who needs consistency? It's PC98 Marissa. That's true. Am I allowed to give her boots instead of the weird socks without shoes? Okay. Fun fact, Gorby. Almost all of the Touhou characters before, like, Perfect Cherry Blossom did not wear shoes. They also weren't barefoot. They wore socks with no shoes. It felt awful to draw every single time. I'm glad Zun moved away from that. And you're telling me this why? Because Blue Escurio allowed me to Blue Escurio just allowed me to circumvent something that I hated about Zun's old artwork. Mima W. Simply do not have feet. Correct. If you don't have feet, you don't have to worry about footwear. It's also one of the reasons why my most recent art that I posted on social media, Tojiko, was so easy to draw. She just had ghost legs. Anyway, Gorby, the reason I'm telling you is because you're here. It's the same reason you tell me things about spy cakes, even though I don't care about spy cakes. I will listen to it because you find value in it. Sakia definitely wears shoes. Not in EOSD, she didn't. Bro, I've been got at my own game without realizing. Yuka also wears shoes because she's a gardener. In this game, she's a gardener, I mean. I understand. The hair should be a little bit longer, actually, now that I'm looking at it. She's evil like that. Mai probably only wears socks because she's evil. Anyway, speaking of footwear, I will forever call Sonic's shoes his boots. None of you will change my mind. Ah yes, another Christmas boots truther. Instead of them being tennis shoes, they're Christmas boots. They're like Santa Claus boots. It makes me feel different. Does it just make you feel different? Nothing else? It makes me correct. I know ball. I understand, Gorby. You're different. You're not like other girls. You believe Sonic wears boots instead of shoes. I understand. Excuse me. I'm not like other girls. I'm a goof. Okay, so the things on her chest are gonna be completely hidden. I'm gonna use artistic license to re-add them. Make them visible. In case anyone is wondering, Jin is barefoot, Nitori has boots, Alice wears shoes, Mima has sandals. How does Mima have sandals? Oh, when she has legs. Gotcha. Samantha has the most evil heels known to a woman, and she cannot walk in them. Also, why do you not like the socks? I thought drawing socks was easier. I do not like the socks because of what it means. I do not like the socks because of this. That's why I don't like the socks. Oh. Oh no. I understand. I'm glad we understand each other, Gorby. It's just immediate psychic damage. Okay. Character is done, and now I have to do... How am I gonna do the... Right? Resource. What was it? Was it Lotus Dance Story? Live streaming... No, not live streaming. Where is that email? Email! Let's see here. Okay, it's from Lotus Land Story. Blue Studio, do we have like an update on what the on what these things are supposed to be? Shouldn't her moon be bigger? How big is the moon? Commissions. How big did you make the moon? It's about the right size. Yeah, it's about the right size. It's the angle that's the issue. I can move the angle. There's no response about what these are supposed to be. Okay then. I guess I'll just have to guess. Blue, should these two be separate sprites so that they can be rotated around each other? Or is it just going to be like should the familiars be separate sprites so that it can rotate around? Okay. Lock center. Excuse me. That shit looks like those DeviantArt pieces that focus on the feet. If you know, you know. Should our moon be bigger? Trying to play this demo and watch the stream is apparently not easy. So I think I'll continue to try to beat it with Yuka later. I played Ultra Kill while watching the stream before and get on my level. Ultra Kill is hell, but this is bullet hell, which is like hell, but with a lot more bullets. I don't know if it's Ultra... I don't know if Ultra Kill does this, but bullet hell games like Touhou kill you in one hit. You're not allowed any mistakes. Your mistakes are your lives, or how many times you're allowed to get hit. I'm pretty sure Ultra Kill has like a mode that just kills you if you get hit, or at least a difficulty that does that. It's probably some sort of challenge difficulty, since there isn't really an expectation to hit the game to be able to beat it. It doesn't have a one-hit kill difficulty. Surprising. I need, what was it? I guess I'll copy it from Remu. Is it here anywhere? I don't think it's here. Okay, let me close that. It might be on Mima. Copy. Paste. Excellent. You see, in Ultra Kill, you use your blood, the blood of your enemies to heal, and having a mode that makes the main mechanic useless sounds like bad game design. Oh, right. That's true. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. Right, I forgot about that. I'm gonna go get some chips. I'll be right back. Later is Blue Studio. Mankind is bussin'. Funnily enough, this game has a mechanic called like Touhou games have a mechanic called bombs, and the highest levels, not really score running, but like the highest level like survival runs, where you play the game on the hardest difficulty and defeat every single enemy without getting hit, requires you to not use the bomb mechanic. Because using the bomb mechanic makes the fights too easy. It makes it too easy. Because one of the mechanics is just dodging the things without anything. It sounds fair. Oh no, it's actually extremely fair. Every single thing can be dodged. It's just a matter of whether you can dodge it. Like, you personally have the skills to dodge it. The highest levels are like score runs, where you have to specifically... where you have to like fight the bosses for as long as possible, keeping it alive and dodging every single attack and not dying immediately. Also, I would not want to do a no-hit run of Ultra Kill. Most of my combos require me to take a bit of damage due to how close range and explosive they are. Right, that does make sense. It's fascinating what types of games lend itself well to no-hit runs and what types of games do not. Like a From Software, one of the From Software games, Bloodborne, has a mechanic where if you get hit, hitting the enemy back will allow you to regain some HP, but it's also possible to just not get hit. So skillful play is either never getting hit or ending every single combat encounter with full health, regardless of if you get hit or not. Can you do no-hit Half-Life? No-hit Half-Life isn't fun though. It's a game. No-hit Half-Life is a game with Half-Life is a game full of enemies with hit scan. Hit scan makes things less fun to no hit, like almost universally. Like oh wait, most of the bullets are hit scan. I forgot. Yeah. Wait, you're not supposed to color in Marissa. All right, it needs to look like it needs to look like this. Okay, let me just real quick turn that off. Forgot about that. How do I turn this into sparkles? Like, because I can turn it into sparkles. Remember doing a gravity gun only run in Nova Prospect one time. Let's see here. How do I turn this into sparkles? Yeah, it's the Master Sparkle Starry Night motif. Just invert the colors. I'll handle it. Gotcha. Okay, black. You are going white. Actually, what color is it? It's blue, right? I have a brush for like... I have a brush for stars and stuff. I could pretend. Oh wait, no, that's a wrong one. Turn off foreground. Turn off apply foreground color. Turn off hue jitter. Let's see what it looks like. What it looks like if I try it. Got a mask. Yikes. Particle size. Particle shrink. Okay, black. That works. Okay, whoops, color. Particle size, lower. If you turn it into sparkles, it'll make turning it into sprites hell. Don't worry, this is just for the... Don't worry, this is just for the... What is it called? For the social media post. Because, all of this is like... All of this is, reversible without the undo button. I could just turn on these layers and then the sparkles are back. Okay, I'm gonna make the eyes... I'm gonna make the eyes blue. I'm gonna completely fill that. Yeah, it's... I don't think that... Okay, never mind. I don't think it looks good. Oh well. Okay, there's that. And then these things. There's that, and then these things. Now these I have to draw in color. I'm going to draw these in color because it suggests that these are supposed to be in color. It would make sense for these to be in color. Red, purple, blue, and green. You know what? Just move this up. Green. Cut. Those are in color. The balls, the evil orbs of horrible boss design. I have no idea what order they're supposed to be in, but like. Flat brush, not flat brush, pen, 20. Dark blue. You're spilling through all of Story of Eastern Wonderland to check. Oh no. I am not playing through Story of Eastern Wonderland to check. Or you are. Oh no. I got a notification of a Reddit post about Petra. They're coming to... They are coming for me instead. Oh no. Very clean. Good luck with you. Good luck dealing with the Reddit. Good luck dealing with Reddit. I do not envy you. Okay, white. What am I doing? What's next? I don't know what that is supposed to be, but alright. Can't have an account because I can't read through the posts. It's just simply visiting the site anymore. I didn't want this. Rip. Rest in peace, Corby. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. It's not the same symbol. All right. Okay. Okay. Squiggly. There's a castle, a squiggly line. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that Blue Studio will just copy the designs outright from the game, because that's what I would do. Okay, what does it look like then? Should there be an actual circle? Should there be an actual circle here? Or is it fine? Fine. You'll figure something out. Okay, this is going to be for the social media post. Okay, this is going to be for the social media post. For the non-social media post, it will look like this. Save. Okay. Next up. Well, let's go with Yuka first, since Yuka looks to be mostly done. Like, I don't need to... I don't need a... Rather, Yuka looks to be the one that needs the most work. Not mostly done. Why did I say mostly done? Here we go. You forgot the Master Spark. Where should the Master Spark be? Should it be like a big ol' white blob over here? Add a circle, make it, and the Master Spark is a big ol' white circle in the center of her palm? Is that it? I was thinking downward. She's pointing it towards the viewer. You probably should have mentioned you wanted it pointing downward. Okay, do you want it to say the same color as Marissa's? Do you want it to be the same color as Marissa's lines, or should it be white? When is the gambling stream? It's tomorrow. I might not be in it because there's going to be a huge power outage. Yeah, it doesn't work now. You probably should have mentioned it before I started. You probably should have mentioned it 2 streams ago. I believe it was I think I'll just have it look like she's charging the spark. By the way, do you want this to be white, or do you want it to be the same color as her lines? In my defense, I was sleep deprived. Fair enough. Do you want it to be white or same color as... I can add the white. I can add the white glow to her palm if you want. It will look like she's charging it. White, I think. Okay. In that case, let's also add the white glow to her palm. Okay, that means I have to move this. Move these so that they are more centered. There we go. How's this? Toothache problems. What if I do this? Does this make it any better? Okay, there. That works. Okay, that's the version that we're gonna show. You're gonna work on the sprites for, and this is the version that I'm going to show on social media. Okay, feels good. Let me save this. How's it things going for you? Hopefully the flood has drained. The floods have drained. The rains have mostly stopped, but the weather forecast says there is a storm that's approaching the Philippines again. It's going to be the 6th storm for the month of August. I am so excited. So excited. Okay, let's draw Yuka Kazami. 0 days without natural disasters. It hasn't been 0 days though. It has been 2 days. This is the second day. This is the second day without natural disaster bullshit. Only the second. Storm season. Man, thank God I live in Visayas. Doesn't Visayas get more? Doesn't Visayas get more storms than Luzon? At least more historically. There just happens to be more this year in Luzon. Man, BC 98, Yuka. She ended up drawing her to look much younger in this one. By accident. Actually, I haven't gotten much storms here. It's actually been the opposite problem. Shit be scorching. Ah. Very surprising then. Like, in my experience, Visayas gets hit with the storms more... gets hit with the storms more, while Luzon gets hit with the what is it called? Habagat more. That is to say, the southwestern monsoon more. I need to take a look. What does Yuka even look like again? Let's not scroll through that. Where's Yuka? There's Yuka. Oh yeah, no. It is definitely gonna have the... Her ear is definitely going to be visible. Okay. I mean, it did rain a few minutes ago. It was still sunny when it was pouring. It only lasted a few minutes. Do you want this to be an accurate version? You're saying you want this to be an accurate version of Yuka? Because yes, she does. Her ear is visible in like Lotus Land Story, and in Mystic Square, they are visible. But I should change my approach to how I draw it though. Because PC98 Yuka's hair is lumpy, which I turned into which I made wavy in my art style. One of the only Touhous with a visible ear. Correct. I think Zun just doesn't like drawing ears, even though it makes drawing characters easier if their ears are visible. They have ears? They do, often. It's just they just don't often... They aren't often visible for some reason. Well, well, I say some reason. The reason is obviously so it's easier to draw. But like, I just don't agree with any assessment that says drawing a character without the ears is easier. I think it's harder. Did I give her a belt? No, not a belt. It's fascinating to me that Yuka wears baggy pants that It's fascinating to me that Yuka wears baggy pants that constrict at the leg, constrict at the ankle. This is such a specific type of clothing that I wouldn't expect on her. But that's partially because I'm used to Windows Yuka, who wears a skirt. Comfortable and has actual pockets. We don't actually know if her pants have pockets is the thing. Yeah, she looks really good in it. But granted, like, she kind of looks good in anything she wears. Like, she's wearing plaid. She's wearing orange plaid. Think about it. She's wearing orange plaid and looks good. You know how difficult it is to look good in orange plaid? In orange anything? Goku can get away with it because he's a muscular martial artist. Naturally photogenic in any clothing. I find it funny how Windows Yuka is like a nomad who just chills with the flowers. Yeah. Like Mugen Khan no longer exists. All of Lotus Land's story takes place almost entirely inside of her house. Like, I wonder what happened to Mugen Khan. Maybe the events of Lotus Land's story caused it to get destroyed or something. Who knows? Certainly not Zun, and if he does know, he's not telling us. I do not know enough ball for this. Honestly, just assume that the Yukas are... Honestly, I just assume the Yukas are different characters. Well, more accurately, I ignore Windows Yuka since she's a guest character anyway. Yeah, she basically doesn't exist outside of Phantasmagoria Flower View. Like, she does appear in other Windows games, but mostly as cameo. This is Fate all over again. I know characters from the memes. I ain't researching all that. I think she was literally called a guest character once. Fascinating. Huh, I thought she would be more prominent based on how fans treat her. Okay, here's the thing. Like, nearly every single character in Embodiment of Scarlet Devil is the most popular character in Touhou. In the popularity polls and in the amount of fan art they get, the cast of Embodiment of Scarlet Devil is the most popular. And one of the most popular is Flandre Scarlet. Flan has not, ever since Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Flan has not been relevant in any Touhou game until, like, the 17th Touhou game. And even then, it was a spin-off of the 17th Touhou game. Dayose is still better than Kokuma. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dayose is better than Kokuma because at least Dayose appears in other games. Kokuma doesn't appear in other Kokuma doesn't even appear in other games that are set in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. What did I draw? It's kind of just a ball with... I would call Kokuma my least favorite character, but she isn't even a character. I wouldn't call Kokuma my least favorite character, if only because it gives Patchouli someone to interact with who isn't technically her boss. Someone who isn't her boss and isn't her enemy. Like, there is some amount of antagonism inherent to Patchouli interacting with anyone, with Marissa, for example. But he is still effectively not a character. Let's hide this. Wrong layer. I like Okuma, but yeah, she's a non-character. It's not like the worst case. Like, at least she has a character design. It's not like the Divine Spirit from Touhou 13, which is just a wisp. Just a wisp enemy, but made bigger. Yumeneko from the PC98 games is not a real character. Let's see here. Yumeneko. Yumeko. There it is. Yumeko. Look at this. Look at this maid. This maid character. Look at this maid character. It's just, this is Sakuya light. Less lines than Meiro. She just exists to be a maid character in what stage was it? In Pandemonium? As a stage 5 boss, she's easily the least interesting stage 5 boss. Considering the fact that most stage 5 bosses are some of the most interesting characters in their respective games, that's saying something. Lotus Land story. True. Pandemonium is a synonym for chaos, right? I suppose so. It is I believe it's a massive mansion for the ruler for the ruler of some sort of demon world, some sort of demon world, not hell. It's technically not hell, but it is a world full of demons. I gave her importance in my canon, but honestly, I didn't really intend to. It just lined up that way. Interesting. Pandemonium has me think of the first video game ever. Pong? Oh, wait, no, Pong isn't the first video game. It's the first one that got popular. Insert the not hell sign here. But seriously, you gave Yumeko importance in your canon? Interesting. No, Red Kona said it reminded them of their first video game ever. Oh, yeah. That the curse of streamers not being able to read chat correctly. Apologies. But like, Koakuma is super popular, and I don't really see people pretending she's a canonically interesting character. It's because she's a little demon girl in a librarian outfit. It's cute. That's about it. That's all I can really say about her. She's a little demon girl in a librarian outfit, and that's cute. Which is fair. It's not wrong. It is fun to draw her. It is fun to draw her in a pencil skirt and a blazer. I do wonder, are we gonna get like HD sprites? Are we gonna get HD sprites of Koakuma? Are we gonna get HD sprites of Koakuma when the remake gets released? Like, I don't think we will, but we might. She doesn't have a spell card, so probably not. Yeah. Maybe we'll get more information about her. Well, not really information, but like maybe we'll get more details out of her new sprites, because all of the new sprites have so much detail in them. I'm suddenly reminded of the sprites from unfinished Ghost and Living Dream. I believe that's what it was called. The one of Reimu. The one of Reimu moving her go hey left and right, perfectly timed her music. The world is made of cuteness. You know how absurd it is to get working on Windows 11? USD did seriously need a remake. Do you know how absurd it is to get USD working on Windows 11? I don't, because I have Linux, but like... Hello, Space the Artist. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently drawing spellcard backgrounds for the game Waves of Solar Dusk, created by Blue Escurio over here. Okay, so purple and green. So the green is down below, purple is up above, which feels correct. Feathers, big ol' feathers. The feathers are kind of sharp. Wait, Yuka has wings? She doesn't, Touhou. She had wings when she appeared in Touhou Project. I don't like the way I drew this. Add it again. Does this work? Does this work, Blue? While I'm complaining about Mystic Square characters, I'm kind of sick of people only seeing Shinki as Alice's mom. Shinki is significantly more than just being Alice's mom. She's also the creator of demons. At least the demons in Makai. Currently in Makai. Her Seho theme is also the best Yuka theme. Oh, by the way, is Project Hero gonna be like a full game or something? Because if not, what was the point? Oh, Project Hero Rewired is done. They have plans to update it at some point, but for all intents and purposes, it's done. I am thoroughly disappointed. I know, right? It's like, it's so bad. Yeah, that works. Okay. I wonder, can I be lazy? Does it look good if I just... Does it look good if I just flip it? I can just be lazy. It still looks good even if I just flip it. Okay, excellent. That's it? A bunch of stolen levels not made for the engine? Correct? There is a reason I find Project Hero to be one of the most disappointing fan games I've ever seen. Part of it is definitely the fact that it's kind of just a bunch of levels that weren't built for that don't suit the engine. That don't suit the framework. It's just a bunch of bad levels. That's it. Okay, for one, because she's not Alice's mom. Alice and Shinky have nothing to do with each other, especially if we're going Windows canon, where Alice is a human who is implied to be Romanian. A woman from Bucharesti. I think that's how it's pronounced. How is it again? Doll maker of... Bucharesti. Okay. There it is. Also, it's like funny seeing people treat Shinky like an imposing character where canonically she is a joke. Sonic GT solos, and I don't even like Sonic GT. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, like, it's funny seeing... Let's see. Alice is both implied to be Romanian and British. Margatroyd is British? Margatroyd is a British last name. That is news to me. I need to sneeze. Thank you! Apologies. It's a corruption of a British last name. Ah, gotcha. So not literally a British last name, but Murgatroyd, surname among the English nobility, originating in Yorkshire. Oh, it's an old English last name. Gotcha. Margatroyd sounds like an English last name. Does it now? Like, it doesn't sound very English to me, but at the same time, I'm also like not very well versed in the British Isles. Not very well versed in things related to the British Isles. I think Zun actually just misspelled it. Would it really surprise me after Flan? Flander, Scarlet. Flan is my favorite type of pudding. Okay. And now hide. Okay. With this one. And do erasures. Shaking my head. Ramelia's name should have been Bologna. Actually, Remy is technically French, but shouldn't her name also have Romanian origin since she's supposed to be a descendant of Vladimir Tepesh? Like, supposed to be, not actually. Project Hero is the type of thing I would put in a Sega Hire This Man category of fan games. It's so bad. Like, the thing is, the base movement is fun. It would have been so good if it was good. Okay, what am I gonna do for what am I gonna do for Yuka? Like what families often change their names when they move to fit in. Remelia is not a French name. It's closer to Italian or Spanish. The joke was that Belgium has two regions, Flanders and Wallonia. Honestly, no idea. We'll come back to her. Actually, is Remelia a French name? Not. It's part of the Touhou project. Very clean. Very clean search list. Oh my god. Hello, you're straight up cooking with this drawing. I'm glad you think so. Note to self, I can make a Sonic framework so good people won't care about the quality of my stages, gaining me so much clout with little to no effort. It's clout with the normies. Within the fan game crowd, people are actually quite... within the fan game crowd, like a fan game developer crowd, people are lukewarm at best to Project Hero Rewired. It's an AI chatbot. It doesn't know what it's talking about. Let me actually look it up. Very clean. Don't look it up right now, Blue Studio, because what I need right now is feedback. How do I do the colors? Like, how do you want this done? Because, well, the line art is done. I don't know what to do about the colors, and presumably you have something in mind for her. Remelia is an Italian name. Yeah, I did say Italian earlier, didn't I? I said either Italian or Spanish. It was one of the Romance languages. I just knew it wasn't French. You don't know what to do with this one. Okay. Let me just make some flats. Make some flats, and then we'll come back to it. We can come back to it. We have other things to do. Need to make sure all of the parts that should not have color don't have color. I mean, the easy explanation is Zun made up a bunch of names that sound European-ish and didn't think more of it. Yeah, but that's a boring explanation. That's a boring Doylist explanation. I want a Watsonian explanation. And by Doylist, I mean like a meta explanation. Meta as in outside of the text. Watsonian means within the text or in universe. Okay, we're gonna save this. Let's start working on Sakia and the other. Pachuli's last name is knowledge. Knowledge. And Remy is Patchy's adoptive mom. Is Remy Pachuli's adoptive mom? This is gonna get me. This is probably gonna get me booze in the same way as my Portal 2 take. But what if she's both Remy Patchy's adoptive mom and her girlfriend? What if she's both? Portal 2, did I hear that right? Exactly. You know the theory that Carolyn is that Shell is Carolyn's daughter. How do we want to do this? Should her eyes be visible and red, visibly red and glowing? Like what I can imagine is like her eyes are like this. Her eyes are visible. Her eyes are visible and completely shadowed like this. That's what I am imagining. Visibly red and everything else is time stop colors. You think this works? That something like that works. Okay, excellent. Oh yeah, I heard that being thrown around a lot, and honestly fits, not gonna lie. I'm not entirely convinced, but I'm also not entirely unconvinced. So when you say time stop colors, do you mean black and white, or do you mean do you just mean black and white? Like, is it black and white like Reimu? Is it black and white like Reimu or monochrome? Or is it inverted? Or is it like in Madoka Magica, where instead of it being inverted or in black and white, it's hue shifted. It's hue shifted and tone mapped to be very different colors. I'd say I'd make her orange, but this color palette has no oranges. Wait, Sakuya uses monochrome. Okay. Sakuya's time stop uses monochrome. She uses monochrome in Fanworks and in EOSD. She uses inverted colors in Touhou 14 and Touhou 18. My patchouli headcanon is always gonna be off because I headcanon her as being Remelia's familiar. Ooh, that is spicy. How much is your graphics tablet? I'm planning to buy one. I don't know how much a good one costs. This is a Huion 611S. I believe that's what it's called. Okay, HS11. Images is one of these things. Is this exact model? I'm using it upside down because I'm left-handed. This is it's probably pretty cheap. Like it's the MSRP at the time was $60. I don't know how much it is now. Should be decent. Nobody in the SDM has romantic interest with anyone, if you're wondering. In your headcanons? Makes sense. No romance? Based. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, probably 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. I should probably add more lines. There we go. Remy's a child. Patchy's not interested. I can't care less. Can't care less about flan or mailing, and I don't think Saka even knows what romance is. Very clean. Sakuya doesn't know what sex is. That would be very funny, wouldn't it? Flan uses 4 of a kind to play Mario Party in the basement. The flan plural headcanons write themselves. Romance is a psyop made by corporations so you can spend your money on products made to give you a partner. Sakuya Ace Arrow would be fun. My headcanon is that of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, the only one who even knows what a man is Patchouli, and that's only through books. That would be really, really funny to imagine. Oh, that's such a funny scenario. I know what a man is intellectually. So are we saying here that so what are we saying here, that Remelia Remelia feeds exclusively on women? It's understandable for most of them since they don't get outmatched, but then there's Sakuya. Products made to give to your partner? Bro, I said give to your partner. Okay. Or is it like factory farmed where the blood is drained first and then put into a wine glass for Remelia to sip? Okay, Remy's food is pre-cooked. Okay, so all of if Remy were to eat a man, she would not know it was a man. I doubt she does any of the dirty work. Who knows? Maybe the taste of fresh blood tastes better. She is a yokai, remember? Men are invisible to vampires in Touhou. Trust me, I made it up. Very clean. She just thinks men are different looking women because men are just different looking women. Like the difference between men and women aren't that big. It's why a man who like a stereotypical man can take a bunch of hormones and turn into a woman. It's like sexual dimorphism in humans is not particularly large. I keep forgetting that Mei Ling is a yokai. She just thinks men are different looking women. The difference is a human and a person. What? What kind of yokai is Mei Ling? We don't know. All we really know is that all we really know is that she's Chinese. I meant to say the difference between a human and a person. I don't know, Gorby. I don't know about that joke. Might be in another timeline she'd be a Chinese vampire. That would be cool. In my PC98 styled game, she's never showing up, so it doesn't matter. How exactly are you gonna draw a character with orange hair when you don't have the color orange? You do it with skill. That is true. You do it with skill. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do the dithering required to make orange out of red and pink. Wait, what? That means orange can never show up again, huh? Does orange even have orange hair in the PC98 games? Like, I don't remember her having orange hair. I remember her being a redhead. Maybe she just has really light brown hair. I always thought her hair was closer to red than orange. That's fair. Orange has pinkish red hair. Ah. Do you think Zun wanted her hair to be orange, but then failed? And just named her orange? Never mind. Orange shall return. The names are self-orange and it's not orange. What a fraud. Sent to the 8th layer of hell. Sent to the 8th layer of hell where Shiki Eki is waiting for her. I don't actually know what the layers of Buddhist hell are. I'm making a Code Geass joke again, but I like to make more but if I make more games, Rika's going to be a mid boss in every game. This is gonna be she's gonna be like Cherno, a mid boss in every single game. Well, in every game where she's not playable. And features the Mist Lake for some reason. And then there's characters like Lily White, who is a mid-boss in every game that features spring in some way. Chen's name translates to orange, but she is not orange. I'm devastated. The only things I know about Code Geass is the soup store meme. The other one the other Code Geass meme I'm familiar with is the I will now pleasure myself with this fish meme. Was that even like an actual translation? Was that a fan translation? Like, was that an edit or was that actually part of the translation? That was a really bad fan translation. Very clean. It was actually part of the actually a translation of the show that existed, but it was bad. Oh, gotta love fan translations. It gives you. It's where you get gems, like all according to Keikaku translation note. Keikaku means plan. Oh, joy. And one of the biggest sins of memedom is making Tuxedo Mask the guy who didn't do anything. And people die when they are killed. That wasn't an accurate. Here's the thing: people die when they are killed is an accurate translation of what's being said. It's just that what's being said is like a big old philosophical speech from a guy who has been killed 3 times. A guy who has been killed 3 times and somehow survived. This is one really good translator's joke in Code Geass as well. Saying, I see. I see when I open my eyes. Yuyuko, it's dark when I close my eyes. Open your eyes. Yuyuko-sama, it's dark when I close my eyes. Oh, imperishable night. There's this one dumb scene where the main villain decides to try and beat the protagonist in a chess match where they place their king next to the protagonist's king, which is an illegal move. But and the translator notes analyze the move in detail. Shiro Emiya, male wife beloved. What's the context? What context? Like, who are you replying to, Gorby? Just because you're correct doesn't make you right. Code Geass is a great show, except the writers suck ass at strategy. Talking about the funny Shiro line about when people dying when they're killed. Yeah, it's a big... Yeah, people die when they are killed is a big old meme, but it's like... It's a good line. It's a good line in context. Out of context, though. Yeah, no. Alright, let's give her the Sonic socks and the... Let's give her the Sonic socks and the Mary Janes. Alright, time to draw a bunch of knives. It's probably gonna be easier if I do it like this. And it's not even going to be the knives that she uses in the games. Because the knives that she uses in the games are very slightly curved. And the knives that I'm going to draw here are literally just the knives that Kirei uses. By the way, did you catch the Nitori insulting Sakuya's craftsmanship? It was a Sonic Boom reference. I have never watched Sonic Boom. It aired during the days when I did not, where I basically stopped watching TV. I never have expected to learn something cool today, but here we are. Anyone familiar with Fate Stay Night? These are the black keys. These are the black keys that are used by the church members to hunt heretics. You stab them into the ground on someone's. Yeah, Shadow says your shoddy craftsmanship brings shame to all of Hedgehog kind. For that you shall perish. Very clean. Yeah, hello, I am new. How are you? I am drawing a bunch of knives for this character. Let me see. Duplicate that. Okay. Actually, how do I want to do this? Move this down. Okay, move that down. There we go. I think the only intentional reference I can remember is jeans. You're a pretty vulgar person, huh? Is a direct line from quote from Kalen and Code Geass. Funny thing, Sonic Boom was the first series. It was my first exposure to Sonic as a character, but I was like 5 when I saw it. I thought it was like a fever dream. Yeah, Sonic Boom is kind of like a fever dream when you think about it. It had so many seasons. And you had to wonder like how were they allowed how they were allowed to air some of their jokes on TV. But like that's kind of just how TV worked back then. Sometimes you have to wonder it. Excellent. There we go. You wish you didn't watch it. Too much knowledge leads to a crisis of the mental. What? Hold on, I need to get a drink. Laters. Get you know. Mine with my first Sonic cartoon was Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground was cool. The cheesy music was the cheesy music was fun. Remember to hydrate. I'm gonna go get a drink as well. There we go. Let's make some erasures. There we go. Anything specific about the Sakuya that I need to do? If not, I'm gonna move on to Mai. Look, if you have nothing in mind yet, I'll move on to Mai. I don't think so. Okay, so you did say like monochrome. You did say monochrome and also yeah, monochrome colors and then darkness except for monochrome colors except for the eyes, which are red and glowing. Does Sake have a bow on her back? She should. Remember, I drew her with a bow. Where is it? She has the bow, but it's... Yeah, okay. Let's add that. Forgot that. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Fixed. I like that the fact that Fizzy is the only one here with a catchphrase that fits his profile picture. Remember to hydrate. Very clean. Yeah, actually drew her player sprite without it. Oops. Oh well. Not that you'd be able to tell. Yeah, the hitbox kind of blocks it, doesn't it? Okay. What was the color again? Where is? You know what? I should probably set that. Make things easier for myself. Actually, this should be all black. I'm gonna just add. Speaking of hitboxes, Peter is definitely the guy I'm picking for the harder to hit smaller one. Like Petra. I like Petra, but you know, for female spider puberty. Yes. There we go. Don't forget about her eyes. Right, forgot about that. What color are the eyes again? Hmm. Lighter red. Yeah, it'll look better. That works. How's this? Sonic.exe looking ass. I have to utilize my actual username as a video ending line at some point in the gacha. Does this work better or is it fine? It's fine? It's fine like that. Gotcha. Okay, sake is done. Should the hair also be white? Okay, if I make the hair darker, it doesn't work. If I make the hair white, does it work? Is it weird to say that it looks... this is fine, this is fine. Should the skin also be... Should the skin remain white? That's fine, this is fine, this is fine. We're done with Sakuya. Okay, move all of this to a new folder. Next on the list is my... I like the pale look on Sakuya. Alright. Next on the list is my... Let us draw her. Her. Okay, what do I do about Mai's eyes? What expression should she have? Okay, because we did this for Sakuya. What should we do for Mai? Mai is going to be full color and super evil. Okay. How did I draw Mai again? There she is. Look at that angel. Angel. Okay, crazy evil or angry evil? Because what I'm doing right now is crazy evil. Ah, gotcha. Let me just real quick. Mr. Potential Soda here. There we go. And the hair looks like this. Gotcha. She has a simple bob of hair with curly ends. I just realized I gave her the Kumiko hair. The Kumiko floofy hair. Except she's blue. I gave Kaguya the same hairstyle. So evil, she takes evil baths. She takes baths in the blood of her enemies. She takes baths in the blood of virgin sacrifices. Like Elizabeth Bathory. Or so it is said. She takes baths in the blood of Yuki. Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? It's really funny to me that Yuki is the fire mage and Mai is the ice mage. She looks mischievous, like she sent a pipe bomb to my doorstep. To be fair, she would. She would absolutely send a pipe bomb to your to your doorstep. The head is a little bit too big, I'm realizing. There you go. The head is a little bit too big for how the size of her. Hey, wait, give me a second. Someone dropped the package outside. Be right back. No, 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 no. Corby, don't. Excuse me. Ramelia's scarlet looking ass. All she's missing is the long fingernails. If it's another unnamed disc, I called it. Or it's a USB thing with a cursed video game. Remy, but her aura is real. I want to say that Remy's aura is real, but at the same time, she doesn't do anything. she's kind of just content to sit in her mansion and do nothing. So, fair assessment. You download a cursed copy of Mystic Square where Mike Yozuki. Isn't that every copy of Mystic Square? Remy is canonically the 4th strongest person who lives in her house. Let me think. Yeah, that's the joke. Canonically the 4th strongest person. Okay, there's Flan, there's Sakuya, Tachi, Mei Ling, Kawakuma. You think she's weaker than Mei Ling? Really? Physically, I guess. Tachi is stronger than Ramelia. The fact that Ramelia is implied to possibly be able to go faster than light pisses me off. What? Is this versus wiki nonsense again? Well, I guess jury's still out on Sakuya, but Zun doesn't seem to realize how busted Sakuya is. To be fair, Sakuya is an idiot. Like, Zun writes Sakuya like she's an idiot. And that explains away pretty much everything about Sakuya. What is oxygen? Oxygen sounds fake. I don't think oxygen is real. I read Sakuya as obfuscating stupidity sometimes. Sometimes she is just stupid. Sometimes she is just stupid and stabs her, but is just able to stab her problems into stab things into becoming a solution to her problems. How is oxygen's fake? I breathe that stuff to survive. I don't know. Ask Sakuya, the maid who went into a mine that does not have oxygen in it. And somehow survived. How much of an idiot is Sakuya? It really depends. It depends on what's funniest at the time, I suppose. Like, Sakuya kind of works on cartoon logic. She will be an unspeakable badass. She will only be an unspeakable badass if it's funny. So, are we're giving my socks without shoes, right? She's not gonna be barefoot. Oh, joy. To be fair to Mai, there is no grass in Mackay. There is, yes, but there are cliffs, and there are roads. There are outdoors to put your foot, to touch your feet on, to walk around in. Like, she isn't always flying. Pretty much none of the demons in Mackay are always flying. While facing off against the Watatsuki no Yorihime, Ramelia claims to have flown to the moon in an instant. Very clean. Oh, I want Remy to be lying in that scenario. I also want Remy to be lying. Maybe she manipulated fate for it to be true. Maybe it was true temporarily. It sounds like her coping. Yeah, it does sound like massive cope. It's still breaking physics. I hate that. We have a character that can remove the border between wave and wave and particle. Come on. Who cares about physics? We have a character. No, I don't care. He says, caring a lot. Remy is where I draw the line. That's fair. Like, it's fine. That's fair. It's fine. It's fine when it's Yukari doing it, where her power is explicitly breaking the laws of physics. Oh, what about Flan's power, which is the power of destruction? Remember, energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed. And Flan's power is literally to destroy it. It's funny, Sakuya could have totally cleaned Yorihime's clock, but apparently she just decided to not go in order to let her bum fraud boss fight. She just antimatters it, maybe. She creates an matter-antimatter explosion. Is that Flan's power? creating a matter antimatter explosion? If that's the case, how come people don't die from like the resulting the resulting explosion of energy from the matter antimatter annihilation? Physics is always constant, no matter the reality. Tell that to the person whose power is literally to make the laws of physics stop working. It's magic. She don't gotta explain shit. I do get around that in my setting, because like my setting is like a dream world where technically anything is possible. So I get around that. My character is just not understanding how to break the laws of physics, not understanding physics enough to be able to break the laws of physics. Pardon me, but I don't know of this person you're talking about. What are you doing? Who are you? Who are you even are? Oh, so we're doing this bit now? Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna ban you then. Is that what you want? I don't think the laws of physics apply to Yukari. Yeah, they kinda don't. This universe might have a pocket dimension separated by magical barriers that aren't actually barriers. It's fine, but Remy going the speed of light and Patchouli's rocket and Nitori's rotor backpack. I mean, I'll just leave. I only came here because Shio wasn't streaming, which saddens me greatly. Alrighty then. See you on the flip side, Gorby. So you said Mai is going to be fully colored, right? There we go. Fully colored. Yes, thank you, Microsoft. I'm very grateful for that notification. Fully colored Mai. Where is it? Still here somewhere. There it is. Let's move that. This universe might have girls that can inexplicably have the power to fly, but the speed of light is too far. Very clean. I've returned. The package was for my mom. It was a brochure. Very clean. What does she look like again? It's pinkish, right? So it's white and then pink? Yeah, that is just white. And then I colored it pink using the shadows. Okay, excellent. She has too many. Your mother has too many brochures lying around. Yeah, I remember a time where like there were lots and lots of magazines. Like not even necessarily for any given topic. There's like magazines in general that were just lying around in my house. I had no idea what they were for. What some of them were for. They kind of just existed in certain places. Presumably it was so Presumably it was for guests to read while they were waiting for the person they are while waiting on a person. But like, it was during a time where we didn't really entertain many guests so I don't know what I don't know what the deal was. Who even reads those things anymore? Sometimes they can be interesting. The only good thing they can carry is that they can be turned into materials for a school project. Does she have... Okay, she doesn't have the bow behind her. Okay. What color? Is it white? Yeah, it's white, but pinkish white. Whoops. How am I gonna do the lighting for this one? Oh, I know how I'm gonna do the lighting for this one. Real quick. Where is the blue? Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh man. Let's see. Paper mache, my beloved. Shade her darker, but she's blue, so maybe not. It's almost 6 in the morning. I'm going to bed. Good night. Apologies for keeping you up for so long. Almost 6 for you. East Coast. Gotcha. Oh wait. Have her whole forehead be darkened. Her forehead as well. Like, the idea for this is that she's gonna be lit from below. This just looks like she's blushing. Well, good night for real. Good night. I'll send you the works in progress through email. You can take a look when you're awake. Everyone will cringe at themselves at some point, but whether it's now or later. Wrong button. Undo, undo, undo. Alt. There we go. Fill with color. I can't wait for Share to strip again. And have them find out the best friend is a chick now. Gotcha. Cringe by design, made specifically to be insufferable. Sunburnt. Okay, what do I do with this? I guess it's this color. It's mostly this color, and then this part is white. Okay, fill with color. There we go. Excellent. You sound tired, Red. Nah, he sounds super... he sounds exactly as tired as normal, or super tired as normal? What? I guess Friede E sounds a bit more like... Friede E sounds a bit more tired than normal. Ah, gotcha. I guess it's time to start ignoring Fizzy now. Gotcha. Woo. Maybe I should banish Fizzy. Five-minute timeout. Let's add some. What color are her eyes? There's blue here. I'm gonna make her eyes red. And if that's wrong, then Blue is cutie, you can just tell me. Actually, can I... Would it make more sense? If all of these colors are darker. Does it look better? Not really. Okay. Okay, this is... Put this in the folder. There's Sakaya. There she is. Here's Yuka. I need to figure out what to do with Yuka. But before... Let's add some base color and then I can figure out what to do with her later. Let's copy... Where do I copy the thing? There. Put that here. Or here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Bright red for the vest and the pants. Black for the shoes. What color were Yuka's? Kind of just white. I could keep it white. And those ones are purple, so I guess they're pink in this one because they're not that dark. What color is... It is white, but with pink shadows. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. There's a base color for that now. Okay, all three of these are done. Wait, no. No, not yet, not yet. What color are her eyes? Same color as her. There we go. Has it been 5 minutes already? Should have been. Maybe give or take a minute. Okay, let's see. Yuka is waiting on Blue Studio. Saki is done. It's either that or Fizzy just left. Maybe. And this ostensibly Mai is done. And Marissa is fully done. Feels good. Okay. Anything else I'm missing right now? I guess I just hide all of these. Hide this. Where is the thing? Hide this. Mine looks so short next to next to Sakia. Okay, and Marissa. Okay. Okay, here we go. Save. Save. And save. Let me remove my glove. So tomorrow's stream on the is the 22nd. Tomorrow is the 22nd. It's going to be my it's going to be my art request stream. I'm going to be drawing requests from chat, but the requests will be randomly chosen, and every chatter gets one. Every chatter gets one. Henry. Yes, at some point Henry will be drawn. I think it's been about 5 minutes. I'm scared for Henry. When Henry eventually gets drawn, hopefully I enjoy the character enough to draw them. This time, I'll win for sure, indeed. Oh, Gorby, were you here when I started complaining about my... were you here near the start? I don't think you were here near the start. Let me turn off my work background music. Because near the start, I showed off what was happening during the storm earlier this week.
Oh, I was still in the middle of flood cleanup from last week's rains when today's rains arrived. I did not expect today's rains to be greater than the amount of rain that all of last week had. This is 6 inches of flood water. How does this happen?
Yeah. So, if you want that to end, that sort of ordeal to stop happening to me, send me money on coffee for my flood repair and moving fund because I need to get out of here. Send me a tip on coffee. Even as little as $1 will help a lot. That's coffee.com/Redler Red7, ko-fi.com/REDLERRED7. Yeah. Anyway, as I said, stream tomorrow, gonna be the request stream. And now, thank you everyone for watching. I will see you all tomorrow, where I will draw your requests.